And hello. I am Damien, and I'm Gamien, and it's finally back to the thing, the place, the game, words, you know, Tales of Phantasia. A game in which we were doing something. I don't remember what, but maybe it's been too long. I don't remember what. And as I already had kind of implied with my various whatnots, I didn't remember to look up the last session to be like, maybe I can actually remind myself what we were doing last time. I cannot. I don't remember voices I was doing anything like that. So it'll be great. I thought that was the do things button. See me in no light, are ya? It's very impressive you can understand that kind of writing. I feel the same way. Gee, it must be nice to have a hereditary literacy. What's that? It sounds like Mr. Summoner's jealous. Anyway, let's finish making packs of the rest of the four great elements, shall we? Okay, so that's what we're doing. I probably also have with my big old notebook here that I didn't grab, but it was nearby. Oh god, look at this chicken scratch. Okay, so Okay, so Thunder. It looks like I wrote Dean, so it's probably Beam. Thunder Beam was sold to a man in a yellow raincoat. Totally not a reference to anything. The Thunder Sword spell was sold to a woman named Lily, who was a blonde girl with pink dress. Northwest of Midgard and west of Valhalla Plains is the Unicorn, which I tried to get to, but they wouldn't let me. Moria, East Bridge. Okay, we already got Ifrit. That's a different thing. Where is yeah, that is what we last did, wasn't it? We went through a fair chunk of the mines of Moria, and we could potentially keep going through them. As I need to find my pin. I know why I can't find my pin, because the pin I had was give me a moment. Got it. Wanted to mute that way. If there was loud noise, it didn't come through too badly from the AC, like air, fan. Neither of those are the correct word. Yeah, but no, I remember because my old pin was absolutely dry for whatever reason. And I got a new pin that I took with me to convention. Didn't use it for anything. But then yeah. So we are done in the mines of Moria right here, outside of with Allgrit Forgate. Okay, let's get rid of that stretch. Oh, talk to Venetian captain for Undyne. I'm going to assume that meant the guy who could take us to the other places. Ifrit, that's the one I'm supposed to be marking off. So we have two of them. Three? We have three of them, don't we? We're just looking for Undyne now, right? Yep, but I'll get used to buttons in time. Or it's Clarth. Yeah, you have Ifrit, or Ifrit, Sylph, and Gnome, so we have to Undyne. And to get to Undyne, we have to talk to a captain, probably of a boot. So we're probably actually just heading back in here and Alvinista. It is not Venezia. But or maybe I'll go back to places. Hi, can we travel your boat? Well, if it isn't you guys. Looking for a ride to Venezia? One-way fare, including the thing, is money. For the whole group, it'll be this much money. Does that sound good? Okay. Shall we go back this way? Whee! Bum ba da da dum bum ba dum 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 da. There we go. And then we gotta talk to a different boat captain, perhaps. Like that captain is probably who we're supposed to talk to about the Undyne. That's fine. We need to do that anyway. Hey, that thing popped up again. I was thinking it wasn't going to. Lame. Oh, we're about that later. But Did me clicking on that removed it, didn't it? Sorry, it did. Noted. Sorry, distracted by entirely unrelated things. Okay, focus on what we got going on right now, which is talk to you. Oh, it's you guys again. You want to go somewhere? Island in the Western Island is not the only one. We'll have to go to the island in the North Sea, probably. One-way fare, including shipping, food, and insurance is money. So it'll be 1,000 in total for all of you. That sounds fair? Not at all. But we have to. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba. Here we are, I guess. Maybe. You want to say anything new? This place is kind of creepy. Fair. I would agree. Oh, there. Heck, and thank you very much for the follow right there. Hello. Welcome in, Ola Bears. I'm doing all right. Getting over illness, but getting over is the important part. We have acquired a long blue ribbon. I feel like we are, what do you call it? We already have that. Stripe ribbon. Okay, we did already have a long blue ribbon. That's fair. That's fine. So, no other chest. There's a pointing. And that's fine. On to the island itself. And we're here. I imagine we're allowed out here for the sake of saving. And, you know, fights perhaps. Is there a fun fightable out here? Or is it just going to be things we've seen before? I think we've seen Boggle. Oh yeah, they went down easy enough that we've seen them. There we go. We did it. We beat the game. Ooh, bread. Alright, so in we go again. And then we go proper. Welcome to the Eroded Grotto. It has a lizard. And a lot of underwater things. We can't do anything with underwater. But we can fight. It's going alright. We just started for the day pretty much. Oh. Yeah, you guys are going to have to handle this because I am using a water-based weapon. I'm going to have to change what I'm using. Yeah, I can't actually re-equip myself or anything. So, oh, you're already casting something, aren't you? Well, that works. Okay, well, we're gonna just go ahead and, we want things like this Thunderblade. Thank you very much. There we go. And another Thunderblade for this starfish over here, while I just take damage. It's fine, I'm blocking everything. Tis indeed. Tis myself, Damien. The one who is Gamien. Alrighty, we need to get rid of this paralysis. There, we got a combo counter at one point. Okay, how do we do that? It's been a hot minute since we last played. Just gotta remind myself. I'm pretty sure it's just a singular item, which we have for healing statuses. It's just a matter where it went. Right up here. Phantasia, there we go. Oh, right, I forgot we can also eat food to cure status. That would have been better. Okay, and we are in, like I said, water area. Verify I'm using a water weapon. Oh yeah, water weapon. So, I guess we are swapping once more back to our... Ooh. Thunder element would be real good there. Not keen on the super low thrust, but maybe the elemental will overtake that. And we swap to the Gamien otherwise. Down we go. I can't open it. That's a bit of a problem. Squid. Oh, right. Mint. You're not doing anything. Use a magic lens on the squids. Weak to fire and thunder. Noted. Gnome, that's... Gnome. Clarth, gnome is not fire or thunder. You're doing your best. See, there's some fire. But we just wrecked that guy. That's fair. That's a mostly thrust-based attack. I'm not surprised it was that weak. There's Ifrito again. With a manly firebod. Ooh, we got some squid from the squid. And a level up, to show that we are not playing their games. Alrighty. Nothing going on there. A switch. Flip the lever, of course. Well, we have drained some form of water. More squids and things. Fair enough. Right, we need to take a peek at the sea slug. And I guess I can do the other one also at the starfish. Sylph is not thunder, nor is it fire. I think they poisoned. Thank you. Or Sylph, that works too. That one's dead anyway, it's fine. And Clarth, do not make me remove everything but Ifrit. Okay, still locked. Sure, nothing to do with that. That door opens. Oh, of course. Sea slugs forever. Oh. It would have been really nice if you cast that a lot faster. Like if you had the Star Ocean 2 skill of Motor Mouth, which, you know, has a percentage chance to just auto-cast your next spell rather than going through the entire situation. Okay, so that requires more ability to go down, which we cannot go down. Out. To the extent of... Ah, there we go. To the extent that we found an orange gel but can't hold any more. That's fine. We could use one. I'm rambling. Oh... Ba-da-dum. I don't know where my gels are. There they are. Alright, so... You could use the TP, I suppose. You had the lowest of them all. Acquired an orange gel. Acquired a charm bottle. Cool. Ba-na-na-na. Squid. You know what, Rhea, why don't you just go right on ahead and cast a Thunderblade on the squid right now? Well, you got rid of everything else, that's fine. That works too. And there we go. Squid. Ba-dum. Acquired a magic lens. Went up. Okay, so this is already back up where we started, I think. So let's go deeper, or don't. Smack, smack. Doom. Taken care of. We did it. We also got some mackerel. I should really get a big T bonus for doing that. Before we go down further, can I flip this switch again? That's a lot of sea slugs. Rhea. Tractor beam. All the that's not quite what I wanted. One too far back, but maybe that'll still get them all. Yeah, I got them all. The fools. Beautiful. Slug did. 4-hit combo. I did it this time. 5-hit was our max. Heck yeah. Big boosties. Okay, so can I flip this again? Yes. Because what I need to check now is, with that being up, is this drained? It is indeed. I had a feeling. Starfish. Okay, so I could just look it up. I could just look at my arts menus and see what we got going on there. The Demonic Tiger Blade is up. Demonic Swallow Kick down. Lightning Swallow Kick left / right. And Rising Phoenix no input. Which would be fine if we had a better... Acquired an Aqua Cape. If we had a better goings on. Let's see, so... Oh, you died at some point. And that is why you no longer have your Rebirth doll. Fair enough. Let's give you the Aqua Cape of Water Protection. You still have no hand. You might not be able to equip hand armor, Clarth. Because then, you know, because they're like covering up the tattoos and stuff. I don't know. That's got a percentage chance on all the things. That lets us do a thing. HP up. Regenerate TP. Yeah, we're all as good as I want to be. Cannot open this door either, because I imagine it requires a different ring. Or what not. Then our Pew Pew ring. You're already casting the thing. Fair enough. Not what I was hoping you'd be casting. Oof. Attack! Phoenix! Man, I feel like I'm gonna have to change what I had you guys set to doing or something like that. Hooray! All the things. Actually, should look. Have I mastered Rising Phoenix? I don't think so. No, I have. Cool. That would be explain why we could totally be all like Phoenix Sword Rain. If I recall correctly, Phoenix Sword Rain would be a lot of stabbing, so we'll just kind of stick with what we got going on. And then, let's focus increase that accuracy. Yeah. Until we get a better until we get a better stabbable weapon. It's going to be flooded again. Right. So we flush the water away, and then we'll go down. Oh, jeez. Hey, Rhea. Thunderblade, that squid. Hey, Clarth. Ifrit, that squid. Nothing when I wanted the Ifrit, but that's okay. We can all go focus on the other one after this. There we go. See, that was such a waste, man. Good job. Get rid of that squid. Max hit 16 for this one. We did it. More squid. Ooh, 17 actually. Heck yeah. Scamper. Down we go. I thought I mean down we fight. So, okay. That's a lot of squid. Same plan as before, but do it better. Thunderblade. You. How dare you? Hello, Umbo. Thank you very much for the assistance. I am indeed the good boy. I think. Yeah? Probably. Your makes sense. I'm hitting a button, that's what I'm doing. Oh, Cartha got interrupted. Here. Attempt again, and I'll get in the way over there. Fry the calamari! There we go. Good job, you choose to fry him on your own. Guess I overdid it. 17 hits, heck yeah. Level up for Clarth. Much things. Ultros. I've already forgotten what voice I did for him so long ago. Acquired a rune bottle. Ooh, neat. Push the switch. Neat. Alright, rune bottle means we can look at the things. Deep and sexy voice, probably. Youch. Seafood soup. to sell. Incense to sell. So yeah, we don't have anything. We can turn our resist ring into the physical version. Flare cape into aqua cape. Talisman into better talisman. Makes the most sense to use it on the savory, making it a red savory. Or to hold off and not, or on a charm bottle to make it a stronger discount bottle. I forget what that's called. That would be good as well. We're gonna hold on to it though, just in case one of these chests contains a question mark item. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Man, sea slugs. Thunderblade. I'll get them all together. There we go. We did it. So I have to assume now that by hitting that switch, we are able to go through the doors with the blue door. Is that correct? I can do a fight too. I'm gonna... Starfish. Noom. Shift. Stab. Stab. Stab the sword of justice, even though it's an axe. Alright, so I can open that door, go into this door now? No, can't open it still. Fair enough. Flip the lever. Man, slugs again. Good Pikahan. Yetta. Pikahan. Then we go in here. Can we go into this door now? Yes. Lizard. Lizard doesn't do anything for us. But we can get into a fight. That works. Why not? Squid. Clarth. Cast it faster this time. Rhea. Yes. Got in the way. Boom. Alright. Just wreck him. Wreck him out of crap. Heck yeah. That's not the one you were supposed to use. It's much weaker. Also not the one you were supposed to use. These fools with their foolish CPU choices. 3 squid though. Heck yeah! Burnishes. Okay, back to trying to explore this floor, where it will immediately get me into more fighting or something. Okay, so we need to drain water to get that chest and also go deeper. But that'll probably stop us from being able to get to that chest. Or we can beat up squids. Doom. Destroyed. Ooh, got it. One of those squids was a liar and was actually an octopus. Alrighty, so... there's a path backwards, a path down here. Also this, some tuna. You wouldn't mind just getting rid of everything, Rhea. Centered on the squid that way, because the squid's in the way. It's big. There we go. That's how you can cast Self. Buttons. Some mackerel, as well as the octopus. There was no squid involved at all. So the question then remains. Do I have one that's more of a... I don't want to Monica. My lightning. Do I have a lightning that is... Nope, that's a lot of thrusting. Yeah, Sword Rain Alpha, so... It's a lot of thrusting one way or the other. So how about we swap... See how it does with the non-lightning weapon. Even though you would think it would be with being the Gamien. Oh, save point. Oh, multiple switches now. Destroy you. I can only stab beyond the starfish in front of me. Ooh, new art. Sure, what is my new art? Guardian Field. Implant your weapon into the ground to create a barrier of light that repels the enemy. That sounds fun. No mastery to it. And let's swap you out for the Lightning Tiger Thrust. Change the down to Guardian Field. And you to Phoenix whatchamacallit. Okay. Flip that lever. Go back to see which it actually do. Okay, see, it filled that side up, but it drained this side. Thank you for the heal. Clark could probably use one too. Yeah, that'll probably kill it. Oh yeah. Ba-ba. contain some tuna. And what is down this way? A button. A button we likely need to push. Sure, it's good we done did the thing. So what happens, though, as we probably get into at least one more fight before... Yep, there it is. Beautiful. Okay, note to self. Guardian Field, despite the fact that it's called Guardian Field, indeed do damage. Squid. Level up for Mint, I believe. Alrighty, sure. Flip the lever. Flip that lever. Okay, so that's the difference. This lever is purely this front blocking off this area. The other lever does deal with the other thing. Let's do some cooking, because I can. Why not? We can make a quiche. Let's make something better than quiche. Oh, we can make quiche or we can make a sandwich. So I guess we're going to make a sandwich. Clarth, you make a sandwich. It's a potato cucumber sandwich. Good job. Because we don't have lettuce, and we chose not to use egg, I guess. That is also... not one of our melange gels. Bip, bip, bip. Bip. Some orange gel going on. Save the game. I'd like to think that's a decent amount of money, but that's not a decent amount of money we have. That's going to die as soon as we find more stores. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Hooray! Another button. Boop. Well, that was a big thump. But what does the big thump do for us? Did it perhaps open up something back here? It did. It made a hole. Squid. Oh, I missed. I missed by a lot. Yum! It did. It did. Lots of seafood, but we don't have the rice to make sushi with it all. Alright, well, once more we save, and then into the pit. Down we go. Or we can fill the pit with water. Who is there? Who disturbs my rest? Who are you? Ooh, a sword. Filthy hounds! Oh, you got squids with you. And slugs. Okay, well, Rhea, immediately get rid of the things over here. It's an awesome looking Undyne. Ow. Okay, Rhea, Thunderblade over here. Okay, so, okay, I can't really stab past you very well. Okay, I think you must have got hit, Rhea, because you did not Thunderblade this squid at all. That's right, silence the Undyne. Yeah, no rending. Oh, when did you gain a heal all ability? Good job. It was cute too. Ow. Look, it is not my thank you, jeez, but also it is not my fault. Before I forget, Rhea, you're the one not doing anything at the moment. Magic Limbs, Undyne. Okay, yeah, you guys need to be using Ifrit and Thunderblade. And by that I mean probably Eruption. Or you can F up both of those because of your friggin' cool-ass slash that you can do. Oh, you're knocked out again. You fool. Drop the lava. And there we go. That'll cool her off. Ooh, an unknown grimoire. Level up the Clarth. I beg your forgiveness. What do you desire in compensation? Summon and pact with you. Then it shall be done. Present the aquamarine ring and begin the ritual. Alright. Here and now I offer my request to the Spirit of Water. By covenant of the ring, may the Spirit obey me. My name is Clarth. Clarth can now summon Undyne. Alrighty. Flip the lever again. Save the game. Actually, first off, I'm glad we saved that rune bottle. We did indeed get a thing. Not the tuna. A very large fish, one of the few whose raw flesh is colored red. A highly intelligent cephalopod with 8 arms consumed in many cultures. Rune bottle. What is grimoire? The Liber Evonus. A grimoire partially inked in blood. Okay, pretty sure that just means that's a thing we can sell. What do we already have it equipped? Now we can save the game. And now we can go back to Moria again, and I can be confused when trying to remember how the hell to get through that goddamn gigantic-ass mine. I know we have shortcuts to it, and I think it might just be shortcuts straight to the bottom is what we're after, but still. And out we go. Can't open it. Right, I forgot. We want to go this way. Yep, it's flooded. Come on. On the flood. The front entrance. Nope, not down. We can scamper up this way and leave. Hooray! Hey guy, I'm ready to go home. And by home I mean away from here. Going back. Men hoist the sails. Yar. Me arty. Wee. Welcome back to Phantasia Harbor. I believe you're not an inn. You're probably a better inn. And by better I mean cheaper than the one on the other side. And we'll go ahead and do that. Sleep and heal. Up. Kitty. Kitty won't let me leave. There we go. And now to go down to this one right here. For this boat is the one that goes to Alvanista. Bum ba dum ba da dum. We have the long dumb map path words to get to Moria. Welcome back to Alvanista. You sell room bottles, don't you? You have a name? You do. They are kind of spendy. It feels vaguely tempting, the fact that I could totally make these into the more powerful melange gels. I could turn my savories into other savories, could turn those charm bottles into better charm bottles. Okay, how much does it lower? How much does charm bottle lower it by? Because I have a dumb plan, I think. And by dumb plan, I mean it's definitely a dumb plan. By 30%. Okay, use a charm bottle. Buy one room bottle. Use the rune bottle upon a charm bottle to turn into a miracle charm. 3, 4, 10 maybe. 50% discount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go 6. That way we have 2 extra, and we'll just do the the 4 things, and then just have 2 extra to hold on to. With that transaction, but also... Wow, the strike axe is worth a lot more. Interesting. And we don't need 2 of those, so we can get rid of that. And I continue to vaguely hold on to things here on the off chance that somebody joins a party who does not have stuff. And I don't remember what we made/bought these for. I think we just got those. That'd just be free money. But we can still hold on to them. That's fine. I think we've done it. And now we have 6 rune bottles with which to be like, I've got 3 savory. And a charm bottle. Cool. Probably an overall waste of money, but whatever. Ba-da-bum. Here we go this way. And follow the mountains down this way. And get very confused, because I remember I get confused by this. I think we go down and around a bit more. The boggles. I can re-equip my sword as well. Bread. Re-equip the Fame and Faith. Okay, here we go. I believe to get to Moria. Was it just around the edge of this? It was. Hooray, I didn't go too far. I almost did, and I would have felt like an idiot for doing so. Oh no. Jackals. Dead jackals. And orange gel. Hooray. Bum-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da. Into Moria. Try to recall, I think we just go down this way, and we just go down a lot. Maybe. Hey, Cave Spider and Gaze Hounds, I remember you guys. Hi, half our party is made out of stone right now. Yeah, do you want to kill that guy? That'd be cool. No? Okay. Okay, we get rid of that one. Thank you for dropping a Phantasia bottle. I mean, I probably should have provided mint instead of Rhea, but... Sushi cures petrification. Oh, yeah, see, I don't have the food items to be able to create petrification recovery. So, yeah. Let's also just go ahead and use a holy bottle, because I don't remember what I'm doing. Not in this place. Oh, no. Problems. Like, I'm not even really trying to do a fight here, I'm just trying to friggin' be able to exit. But we're getting to the point now, and I was like, I might as well try to end this as a fight. Okay, with that guy dead, you're not doing anything quite at the moment. So, Phantasia bottle on Larth. Mint, if you could, like, stop hanging out with us and, like, back up so you can heal me, I guess that works too. We should be able to make a poison fixer. Hooray! Here we go. I'm a fool who forgot that the one of these just takes us up. Wasn't I? I know one takes us into the depths, but I forgot where the other one takes us. So, into the depths. The direction suggested by the dead beckons that which governs destruction. Where one feels the breath of life is the place for that which governs birth. The maiden who mourns the departed beckons the feeling of death to her left hand. When the wind flows towards the maiden, it blows itself out with equal force. That's what it says, literally anyway. Does it mean something like, the door will open if you summon earth, water, fire, and wind spirits somewhere? Suppose your interpretations are correct, where exactly should they be summoned then? In this other area that I was looking for. I forgot that that was the place we needed to go after the fact. Another puzzle room. I presume I'm supposed to summon the spirits here. I thought the same. The 4 rooms connect. The 4 rooms are a rather obvious clue, don't you think? So that was meant. The 4 rooms are a rather obvious clue, don't you think? Just wait here and I'll solve all this in a flash. Oh, it's just me. Don't ask me. Puzzles always make my head hurt. Goodness, another puzzle. Perhaps those signs might provide hints. I can't read them from here. I don't think we'll be attacked down here, so take all the time you need. The spirit gathering Earth gnome resides in the Cave of Spirits. He sure looks strange, not like a gnome at all. And what's with that lingo? Spirit of Guns wind still dances in the Valley of Lamentations. My very first pact. I hope we never encounter anything as putrid as that miasma again. It made the aftermath of Mirald's baked beans seem like roses. Ew. I just realized what that was implying. The spirit governing fire, Ifrit prowled the cave of searing sand. All I could think of was in that inferno was how much I wanted some ice cream. Maybe with a slice of pie. Focus, Clarth, focus. The spirit governing water Undying grows in a solitary island in the North Sea. Yeah, I may never wake her up from a nap again. Alright, well. Which spirit will you summon here? I don't know. I probably should have been paying attention to what the other thing said. I recall something about wind in left hand. Sure, we'll put Sylph here. Or maybe not. Ifrit. Hi. It's probably supposed to be Undying. Ifrit's supposed to be up north. Sylph. If whatever failure I'm trying to do here doesn't work out, I'll just, no. Shrug. Then we'll just go to the other room and, actually pay attention to what the hint book, or the hint thing is trying to say. I've been summoning the Western Altar. Move it here? No. Undying, and then it won't work out. Yeah. Go back? Yes, I'm going to actually pay attention to what the thing was saying. The direction suggested by the dead beckons that which governs destruction. Where one feels the breath of life is the place from which you govern birth. The maiden who mourns the departed beckons the feeling of death to her left hand. Sylph left. When the wind flows towards the maiden, it blows itself out with equal force. Undying, right. Literally, anyway. Okay, well then that means... The direction suggested by the dead beckons that which governs destruction. Where one feels the breath of life is the place for which governs birth. I feel like direction suggested by the dead beckons that which governs destruction. Where one feels the breath of life is the place that which governs birth. Gnome north, I guess? Right, or up. Left, right, north, and south. That's how directions work. So the ones I'm relatively certain on... Okay, let's try this again. I want to summon Sylph over here. Undying here. Shrug, question mark. I fully admit I do not understand this puzzle. And Gnome North, question mark. Unless we're supposed to be trying to place them where we found them. In which case, Gnome would be south still, I think. And Ifrit. Spirit governs Earth. Gnome resides in the Spirit Cave of Spirits. That could be the death one that they're talking about, as spirits. Even though they're not the same kind of spirits. The spirit that governs the thing, Lamentations, and that's why we put Sylph as the wind blower who blows, who's mourning. It's the Valley of Lamentations. Prowse gave us Syrian Sand. That didn't help at all with anything. Solitary Island to the north. I mean, I guess we can then try water up north. Ifrit to the east. Gnome to the south. Sorry, I didn't. Gnome to the south. And they're not giving me any indication that I've done it. Sure, screw it. Question mark. Do I still have any? I do still have things that Tales of Phantasia built here. I mean, do we have a mine? We have a Moria. That makes much more sense than just Moria. We don't want to actually go that deep, so spoilers to me, I guess. Look how good this does tell me. Place them all on the altars in the lowest level. From the 12 o'clock position going clockwise, it's Ifrit, Sylph, Gnome, Undyne. Okay, well, I don't know what... I was kind of hoping something would explain it as well, but it didn't, and that's fine. I don't need it explained to me, I just need the answer, and we have the answer now. I've already forgotten the answer. There we go. Gnome, Undyne, Ifrit. Okay, Gooey. Gooey. Grit. Okay. Wait, no, that's... Sylph, Gnome, Undyne. Sgoo. Okay. And they said going clockwise, so wasted that entire holy bottle. So we have Sylph here. And then Gnome to the south, which we already have, which is good. I can still safely say I do not understand the riddle. But we're doing the thing at least. And then Undyne. What's all this racket? Who calls me? Huh? Who said that? Oh, I await you at the stone tablet. Okay. I don't think we'll be okay, you guys aren't going to say anything new. Fine. We. me make sure I also, what do you call it? Save. I should probably heal up my mana. We're probably about to have a fight as well, why not? Won't that be fun? Could that be, Maxwell? I don't remember who Maxwell is. You're Maxwell, the one who rules the four great spirits, I take it.
Indeed. Would you youngins be the ones who called out to me, perchance?
That's correct.
And what is it that you want, eh?
If you would unseal the door behind you, that'd help us immensely. We've been looking up and down for this old mine for a ring to forge a pact with Luna, and that door's our last hope.
I see, I see. Well, just beyond is an undisturbed treasure vault. I reckon it might contain what you seek, but I can't just let any old vagabond raid it, you see. Show me what you're made of, and don't hold back just because I look like an old fossil. Or just a fossil. Yeah, I think I the assumption was going to be old man, but I said fossil. My name's Maxwell.
Hi, Mint. Ooh, okay, Mint, actually, for the sake of everyone, just in case, Nurse Rhea. Magic lens. Me, dash, hurry, break him, stop him. Nope, nope, he's doing the thing. Ooh, that's gonna hoit. Mint, back to nursing. Ow, ow, ow. If you wouldn't mind, Rhea, could you magic lens again? Because I didn't get to pay attention to anything that happened, if it even worked. Okay, you just keep eating my fucking. There we go. He just keeps eating my friggin' thingamabobs. That's all. Friggin' flying enemies. Also, you silly fool. Use Undying. We haven't seen that one yet. Summon the Spirit of Water, Governor of the form of the four elements. The second weakest in terms of TP cost. Nice. Okay, I'm dying. Strategy, hey, Clarth, go all out. Rhea, go all out. I'm dead. Rhea, if you wouldn't mind, if you could life bottle me. Spell. I'm down again. Clarth, you're doing nothing. Life bottle me. Really, I'm going to go up before the nurse. Thank you for casting that because it's going to interrupt his spell. stop him from chasing after her. Slow enemies are getting annoying. Thank you. Hooray! Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Levels for everyone but Clarth and a gravity stone.
Greg. Yeah, I suppose that was to be expected.
Now, Maxwell, I request you uphold your end of the bargain.
Very well, I'll break the seal. Oh, you know, I rather like you, young'un. It's only appropriate that I, too, aid you with my strength.
Huh?
Come now, this surprises you. Making bags with spirits left and right, I do not.
Wow! Pact of the leader of the four great spirits, what an honor!
Aw, you're the best, Maxie Poo.
Maxie Poo? Now then, out to the turquoise ring.
Here and now I offer my request to the spirit of molecules. By a covenant of the ring, may the spirit obey me. My name is Clarth.
And I'm Maxwell of the Molecules. You might call me the Particle Man.
Clarth can now summon Maxwell, a.k.a. the Particle Man. Clarth has earned the title Summoner. Something's happened to Gamien.
True. Welcome in, Luce. The true power of that spear is far greater than you may realize. I drew out an additional smidgen of his latent strength.
A part of Gamien's power has been released. I am now immediately terrified of selling any weapon. Proof of mastery of the divine horse, hell yeah. Legendary spear forged of the final battle of the gods. That's a massively powerful thing. We're going to equip that now. Jesus Christ. And now we also have Maxwell, to summon the spirit of molecules. Okay, so strategy for you guys, stop going all out. You're no longer in a boss fight. Clarth, you were a tamer. Since I swapped you off of Hinpeck Man, I guess we can make you a summoner. Anyone else got anything new going and fun going on? You do not. 3 Sheets to the Wind is tempting. You're a bishop. And I am the mock boy. I'm the one who speeds. I could be a subtraction guru. Ah, treasure.
Wow, we hit the jackpot! Time to dig in.
I've got it. You do? These are pretty ordinary trinkets. Not a single packed ring among them.
Hey guys, over here, a ring. I have found one as well.
But it looks like they're broken. Is that all? Any others?
I'm afraid it was the only one I could find.
You literally only opened one chest each.
What do we do about them?
I can't repair them myself. Maybe Lungorm has an idea, so let's hope for Dalmanista. Acquired a pair of broken rings. I don't remember who Lungorm is. And let's get the rest of this treasure trove. Rod? An elixir. An hourglass. 6,000 gold. A rune bottle. A black onyx. Some verbena. Clothing? More clothing? Rune bottle time. Okay. Stops enemy movement for a short period of time, increases agility, increases max HP. We can swap that over to a thing that increases either max HP by more or max MP, I bet.
Unknown clothing. This is same clothing, so we'll do that one. Stop saying. Mithril mesh. A garment woven with magically empowered mithril silver. Nice. Now, what happens if I use the black onyx? A moon crystal. Fuck that. That one was a waste. I forgot. Okay, well, rip me. I'll just eat that waste because I don't like I saved. Fuck. Gotta get more bottles. And also out of this fucking mine. Alrighty. Drop those. Hopefully we don't... Nah, I already accidentally saw spoilers. We're going to be coming back here in some capacity. I'm finally doing real damage again. Summon Nina. Gremlin Lair! Silly fool. I want to see Maxwell. Wow. A potentially amazing, but as we just saw, easily terrible DVD attack. Amazing. Level up your class. Alright, big climb up and out. I don't need to save again already. I should, but we won't. We. Alrighty, back to Alvanista, I guess. The boggles. Hooray. Alright, we got that mithril mesh. Who wants to wear that? Literally anyone can wear it. Noted. It is better than our cloak. You lose evasion. 13... Oh, okay. So that's not actually that much better than these silver cloaks. Okay. Well, I'm the one in the middle of combat most often, so I guess I'll give it to me. Yeah, what with me fucking throwing my face into everything. Burb. Burb. Chicken. Welcome back to Alvanista. Let's see. Where, one of these things is an inn. 60 friggin' gold.
Ba-da-dum. Okay. Now let's go, but theoretically waste money. Because I already wasted a rune bottle. I want to use it on the hourglass, the verbena, and the clothing. That's going to be a big chunk of money. Oof. I don't know. They're still pretty good otherwise. Okay, verbena to red verbena, hourglass to Chronos hourglass. Stops any movements for a long period of time. Excellent. And we could turn that black onyx into the MP one again. I'm not sure we'd actually equip the MP one at the moment. Anyway, but another missile mesh. Cool. Ba-da-bum. You get it. Alright. And red verbena. For me, I suppose. Shrug. Now, who the hell is Lundgren? Probably someone in the castle. Whereas I am not interested. They're pretty boring, though. Not someone in prison. Are you Lundgren? You're a novice musician. You're a adept musician. You're a mage. You're a man. You won't play the game with me anymore now that I know how to get out of, now that I know how to beat you. Are you Lundgren? You're a man. Magic technology. Are you Lundgren?
Pardon us, sir, but do you have any clues with the locations of spirits?
We theorize that Ifrit is in experienced hands. Application of magic technology. Consequences. Sleepy, potent all-nighter.
Any of you Lundgren?
Can I choose the info on the location of any spirits? I think so. Let's see. Right, the information I have is in the eroded grotto. Also, place is known in the spiritual cage, so you already have all this information. None of this is going to help you at all.
I see you have returned unharmed.
You also seem to be in high spirits. I think your search of the mine was successful. Yeah, we managed to slog our way to the bottom level.
I'm glad to hear it.
From all the anecdotes I listened to, it sounds like it must have been a pretty rough expedition. Among the treasures we found, there are 2 pact rings, but, so you found the one necessary to secure a pact with Luna at last. Well, I'm assuming things didn't go as well as I was led to believe. Can we take it outside? I'd rather no one overhear us. I see. I think I understand the gist of your situation. A way to get those broken rings repaired.
Do you have any ideas? ...
I have a good friend named Edward. He's a mage, as well as an invaluable advisor to our country. He's also done extensive research on rings. Where might we find him? Ed lives in a mansion in the wilderness far west of here, past the southwestern bridge.
Allow me to compose a letter of introduction for you.
Thank you very much. Acquired Lundgren's letter. A letter from Lundgren.
Then if you will please excuse me, I must attend to some other matters. Keep at it. Awkward thumbs up.
Okay then, we don't have any other leads, so let's go to this Edward guy's house. Something the matter, Chris? Well, I just heard some buzzing in my ears.
You mortal! That which you possess is beyond your ken.
Chris, are you sure you're alright?
Dot, dot, 6 dots. Yeah, no worries. My ears suddenly buzzed some more. Is it because of all these bugs? So you're talking about my spear? Or, the pact rings we're about to go take to Edward? Which I believe the implication was we need to go this way. I think we've been to his mansion in my general wandering. Didn't matter, Gnome's appearance changes every game. It's kind of funny. I genuinely don't recall when you said that. Is this a mansion? No, this is a city. Pardon me, but is anyone home?
May I ask who you are?
My name is Clarth. Apparently we found the place. Sorry about the unannounced visit, ma'am. We were hoping to meet with Sir Edward and bring this letter of introduction.
My, that it was penned by Master Lundgren himself. I'm Ed's wife, Sif. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm sorry to say, but he's out at the moment.
That's unfortunate. Our business with him is rather urgent.
Well, since it was Master Lundgren who introduced you, I'll tell you what I know. Ed is aware of that Alvanista is unable to lend a hand in the upcoming war. He set out on a journey the other day to seek out people capable of defeating Deos.
Dios. I remember now. I call him Dios. Oh, for my own stupid reasons.
In the country's stead.
Do you know where he went?
I believe he mentioned that Freyland was his first stop.
Freyland? It's the continent east of Alvanista. Thanks, ma'am.
If you encounter my husband, could you please tell him something? We want him to know that everything's fine at home, but also don't come back.
I understand. We'll be sure to pass that message along. Give me a second. Okay. We're going to pass your message along. Well, if we hightail it to Freyland, we might be able to catch up. Let's get moving, shall we? Alright. Why can't I go into your house and loot it? Alright, well, I guess we cross the bridge again and head back to Moria. Rawr, stab. I am incredibly amused by the fact that a disembodied voice yelling at Cress out of nowhere. He's just like, my ears are buzzing. Stab. Destroy everything. Hooray. Now we can go to Freyland. By which I mean get into 5 more fights. One. Three. 20. 5. 4. Yatta. Yep, 5 fights. That's exactly what it was. Alright. I gotta go from the other side. Hi. Would you like to overcharge me to take your boat to a place?
Live to Freyland, the fare including everything is money. It was a total of this much money. Set sail, not nearly as much as bad as it was for the other place. But at the same time, you will regret it. Yarr. Don't think we're gonna learn voices. Don't think we're gonna learn much about Edward at these docks. Let's up to the nearby village and query some locals. We should probably do a thing.
We went all the way to...
It's a shame that we didn't go on, but we did go unannounced after all. Sif was willing to tell us he went to Freyland at least.
We have to catch up. A chance to catch him if we hurry.
Edward, where is he?
Nothing but dunes for miles and miles. Where do we start?
I'm sure he'd stop out of town. Let's find one and ask around.
Goodness, the daytime heat here is blistering.
Undine! What the heck was that about? We're not fighting anything. This place is hell on land. I figured a cool bath would be refreshing and change the pace. Feels more like a sauna. So we're out of the frying pan into the fire, huh? Yeah. It's cooking.
Truly it is. Can't we find shelter underneath a tree anywhere? I'm gonna be broiled alive. I'll get some ice cream soon.
Shade, ice cream? Summer's about watermelon.
Summer is just a hot desert.
I'll ask for a simple glass of water. Ifrito! Now what are you up to? They say folks are mine, you shall feel cool amidst even the fiercest of flames. Yeah, and... I figured we'd start cooling off, of course. This is your idea of cool? Do penguins fly? Oop.
No matter where we go, it's sand as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, it just has to be around here somewhere. Let's stop wandering aimlessly and find a town. We need to gather information.
What are we waiting for? Shade, shade! It's sizzling.
Okay. Yeah, there's a town there. Wow, this town's roasting. Everyone's traveling through the desert must stop here. Surely even Edward.
Why don't we start by asking the gentleman underneath that tree?
Excuse me, sir. Yeah? I was wondering if you've seen a man named Edward around here recently. Edward, yeah, you just missed the guy. Do you have any idea where he went? Guess he had some sort of urgent business as he ran straight off. No idea about his destination, but he kept going south. One thing that way is an oasis. Sounds like a good start, thanks. If we follow him post haste, we might catch up. Onward. Welcome to our village. How much do you charge at your end? I only have to... 84 gold for one, that's fine. And it's only for HP. I'm a fool. I don't think I've actually made tenderloin. Hi, do you have like rice? You do. Some pork. Spices cost money. Pasta. Milk. Cheese. Oh god, that was expensive. No, we're good. How much if I try to give you? Ooh, that's a lot. But we might get even more from them elsewhere. Alright, I can now make more things, I guess. Probably. We can make rice balls now. We can make quiche, sushi, cheeseburger, French toast sandwich, baguette. Okay, we can make everything now. To some extent or another. Scamper. To flee to the south. To find the oasis that way, I guess. Okay. Giant scorpions. Scamper. I mean, I guess we go this way. Oasis. A fella.
I apologize for disturbing you, sir. Have you seen a man named Edward recently?
Yeah, you just missed him. He went to the oasis northeast of here. Thank you. I probably should have talked to your pupper, but I didn't. More oasis. Let's... Undine. I might be stoned right now. Alright, Clarth. Maxwell him. Rhea. I don't know what he's actually weak to, so we'll just decorate him. Oh, that's not good. Well, congratulations, Clarth. Yeah, that's a scale. That's important and good. Quick fleet. Alright, if you wouldn't mind preparing for us a bunch of sushi. Yeah? Or spaghetti. Let's have some spaghetti, Clarth. Thank you. Yeah. It just kind of happened. Not my fault. It's a 2D plane and they have a friggin' petrification beam. Via eyeball within mouth. There's a chef here, but also a liqueur bottle. Hi. I come from the world of fabulous flavors. Oh, throat burns. I wish for all the people to experience this taste. Come, don't you wanna taste the flavors of my world? I'll teach you this dish. Learned fruit juice. Throat's an inferno. Need fruit juice. Well, it's mine now, so you can't have it. Ooh, your first teepee.
Hell yeah. Also, I need to figure out where I missed this chef, because, like, everything is all... There's still a ton to find, but, yeah. Anyway, we just ate. Anything more will only fatten us up. It's juice. Are you Maxwell? And by Maxwell, I mean, Edward. Excuse me, but I was wondering if you've seen a man named Edward come through here?
Yeah? Say again?
I was wondering if a man called Edward came through here.
Yeah? You making fun of me?
What?
You called me absurd just now, didn't you?
No, I said Edward. I'm looking for Edward.
Calm down, boy, I'm kidding.
Fucking collect, man.
Edward's gone to the oasis northwest of here.
Okay, northwest of here. No, northwest. I'm an idiot. Don't know why he's going to all these oases when he's looking for people. But hey, whatever. Yatta. The only oasis, so. He probably crossed the bridge. Yeah. I stand by my statement given the fact that there are only bush babies here. How do I get access to that bush baby? Oh, never mind, shoot a person.
Hey there, mister. Have you seen Edward around?
He was here a few minutes ago. He said he was on his way back to Olive Village.
Boo! He's always a step ahead of us.
Okay, let's turn around. If we're fast enough, maybe we can catch up this time. No, that was fast. I bet we just missed him. Again.
Why don't we ask that gentleman if he's seen him again?
Excuse me again, sir. Eh? Did the man I asked you about before, Edward, return here?
Yeah. You saw him step foot into the inn just a spell ago. Thank you again for your help.
God damn it. Sir, is there an Edward here?
Hey, excuse me, did a man named Edward stop by here recently? You looking for Mr. Edward? Fortune smiles upon you, lad. He was just here. The man needed basilisk scales. He's been combing the desert in search for him.
To make that special medicine, I presume?
Oh, yes, you're familiar with it, are you? Then you probably know that the stuff's not readily available in bulk.
What are basilisks, if I may ask?
They're the
That's at the talk of the town, it seems.
The basilisks are a species of monster that rules this desert. They're feared for their ability to petrify even seasoned warriors. In any case, Edward told me to get word out if anyone with basilisk scales happened to drop by. He'll be over here in an instant. He hears about it. He's ready to work, but we can get scales of our own by hunting the beasts. Oh, you picked up yourself some basilisk scales, I see. Don't that's enough, though. I believe you need about 5, perhaps 6 to yield a sufficient amount of medicine from them. That said, welcome. Would you like to stay?
Okay, so we need to go kill 3 to 4 more basilisks. That sounds awful. Especially for not knowing if they drop every time we fight one. And so I say unto thee, bleh. Basilisk. Nope. Beautiful.
Silver. Magic lens.
Bum 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 bum. Hey, monster book. You still have an unknown rod. There you go, monster book. Alright. Basilisk. Weak to wind and water. Noted. You're not a basilisk, you're a desert king. We've used your weak to wind. You know what we should use? Assuming I have another one. Only one more. There we go. Dark bottle. Where are the basilisks? Oh, good. We're fighting it. Alright, Clarth. Water attack. Rhea. You have ice, not water. Oh, you do have wind. Oh no, ice discount is water. Cool, cool. But you have wind. Great wind. And that's what I was afraid of. They don't always drop their things, so we're just in a grind cycle right now. Grumble, grumble. Not a basilisk. Man. Basilisk time, Rhea. Cyclone. Clarth. Undyne. Me. Guardian wall thing. We got a basilisk scale. Fucking how many more? An amount. Cooking. Sushi. So we have 3 and we need up to 6. So we need 3 more. These are not basilisks. One, two, three, four, five, six. I should really just be running from every fight that's not a basilisk for the sake of vague speed. Basilisk. Rhea. Cyclone. Clarth. Undyne. Me. Do the thing and don't get... Okay, so he just decides, I'm going to turn you into stone because you decided to stand there in front of me trying to save your dumb wall. So fair enough. Okay, fair bets. No fucking basilisk scale, though. Hi, more sushi, please. Thank you. Not that I particularly want to fight them, but we had enemies on either side of us, so I was like, well, that's what we're doing. It's beautiful. Yacha. I mean, we get tiny amounts of money for it, I guess. That's also helpful and good, but bleh. One, two, three, and four. Oh, that's the stuff. It's fine. We didn't do damage to it before I healed it, so technically I just didn't do anything. Okay, there's a scale, so 2 more. Bleh. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Rawr.
Okay, so that's 5 scales, but just hey, look, just on the off chance that it's gonna be like, all right, Rish, you're at 6, or we'll grab a 6. We can probably start making our way back towards Olive Village. Great. We're making some weird choice. How dare you? Just because I used fire on this guy doesn't mean everyone should. Probably the worst option. What did I just say, Rhea? Ray. Rhea. There was a much better choice. Yeah, that'll do. There's a cure. Ooh, a new spell for our healer. What spell might that be? Is it a revive? It would be great if it was a revive or a petrification heal. Nope, instead it is attack up. That's hell yes. Ba-da. There. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No. You guys are annoying to fight because you're in the air. You're not a basilisk. Not a basilisk. Oh no, our dark bottle has worn off. Sorry, the thing popped up again, so let me just grab that. Okay. So I guess I will have to get in contact with the thingamabob.
backup service I use I've been getting a message from the program being like, hey, your installation is kind of wonky. And I'm like, that's weird. Oh, and annoying that it keeps popping up. It's like, warning, your Backblaze, I use Backblaze. Your Backblaze client installation is not correct. And download a new client from the Backblaze website. It's like, okay, well, whatever, I can do that, I guess. Maybe it needs to be updated. And then when I tried to install it, though, it's like, it can't communicate with a certain one of their websites, and that's a problem. And they claim it's like fix your connection. I'm like, it's not my connection, it's the problem. So I just need to get in contact with them, being like, hey, these are the message boxes that I'm getting. Like, I just need to file a trouble ticket or whatever. It's like, these are the boxes I'm getting. Nothing's changed on my end. Is your stupid thing down or something? It's annoying that it keeps popping up. I was like, I wonder that. Yeah, I guess we'll move away from town again. Because I could just be having bad luck, but maybe it is that the basilisk only shows up when you're in the deep desert. That's why I headed out here in the first place. It's like, oh, maybe it doesn't show up right next to town. Hey, look, a basilisk. Undine. Ooh, rainbow. Didn't increase it by much. Thank you for not turning me into stone. Thank you for dropping the scale. Let's get back to town. Verify that I have 6 basilisk scales. I do. Good.
Well, you picked yourself some basilisk scales, I see. That should be enough. How about you take it easy and stay here for the night? It's on the house. Make yourself comfortable. Edward won't be back until sometime tomorrow anyway. Stay? Yes, right. I'll let the villagers know about this immediately. Word should reach Edward soon enough. Rise and shine, Mr. Alvain. Edward has arrived.
No, hurry. What are you shuffling for? Hey, Edward. You're the ones? The people who provided these precious scales.
Edward's the name, isn't it? Actually, Mr. Morrison.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, my surname is Morrison, but why is that such a shock to you? You do look like you're facing a ghost. Edward, before we talk about the scales, please read this letter. Introduction from the Grom, is it? Then you must have a good reason to follow me this far. Indeed. Let's talk somewhere more private. We're just going to go to the back room, aren't we? Yep. Aha! So, you are the ones who saved Prince Laird. Yep. And they showed us their gratitude by throwing us in the slammer. Ha ha ha! Saved the punchline for last, did you? Well, anyway, I understand the gist of your story. So what would you recommend we do about these rings? They appear to be suitable as packs, for packs of mighty spirits indeed. Going out to find replacements will be no easy task. Such things are one of a kind, but don't lose hope. Packed rings are the fruit of collaborative work with the elves and the late dwarven race. What are you getting at exactly? Your best bet is to go meet the elves of Ymir Forest.
Ymir.
If anyone in the world knows how to repair, if anyone in this world would know how to repair these, it's them. The elves. There's no way they'd let us into their settlement. Just ask Lundgren. If Albanista vouches for you, they shouldn't give you any grief. Well then, I gratefully accept your basilisk scales. And also, I intend to gather companions before war breaks out in Midgard. If possible. Huh? Well, to be frank, I was hoping those companions you would be yourselves, but I can't make that decision for you. Well, may we meet again if the opportunity presents itself.
Dot, dot, triple dot.
Am I about to go do a time traveler taboo? Mr. Morrison, please wait.
Is there something else?
Take a look at this. I'm sure it'll help you.
Well, now, it's quite worn, isn't it? Is this my handwriting?
Yep, I've performed a time traveler taboo.
My signature as well?
The man who entrusted us with this book is named Trinicus D. Morrison. Trinicus D. Morrison.
Morrison, you say?
He's your descendant. Ah, okay, not the exact same person, but that makes sense. We've been thrown here across. Sure, just tell everyone. I forgot I forgot that that's our plan. To just tell everyone we are time travelers. And that will have no ramifications ever. We've been thrown here across time. We came from the future. By time travel?
Cut the jokes. I'm still researching that.
It must mean you completed it in the future, Morrison.
Well, if what you say is true, then I should by no means read this book.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Let me tell you something about time travel.
Ray, I haven't spoken to you about this yet, but Cress and I are from a world...
We're just telling her just because.
Cress and I are from a world of 100 years in the future. I know it's hard to believe, but...
What? So, in other words, that means... I don't get it.
I'm like a wrinkly century-old granny in your world, then? Edward's descendant sent us back here with his power.
Hi, Dios. Hi, dead friend. I don't remember your name.
I suppose this means you know the outcome of the war. Not only that, but what happens afterward and beyond. I prefer not to know how it all ends up, but there'd be little reason to go on if I did. There would be little reason to go on if I did. You're working to save my descendant and your good friend, are you not? Yes, you wish to change history. I feel the same way. Even if we cannot fathom the results.
I never said anything like that. I never said anything like...
Oh, I'm sure you feel very much the same as I. The proof lies within our common goal of defeating Dios.
Well, yeah. Mr. Morrison, please wait at Midgard for us. We'll meet up with you there. And join forces.
Before I go, do you have any means of returning to your own time?
Actually, we're still trying to figure that out.
All right, next time we meet, I'll see what I can do. I believe that if my descendant can send you back here, there's no reason I couldn't do the same in reverse. To think. Just about to give up on my research on my time traveler. Let's try that again. To think. I was actually just about to give up my time travel research, too.
I'm sure you can do it.
Yeah. Good luck with the rings.
So, you screw the timeline, or... Well, back to Albanista we go. Yeah, let's see what Lundgren can do for us. Hooray! Welcome in, Stello. Yeah, absolutely. That's all it takes. Oh, back into town. I mean, all we have to do is, I mean, to be perfectly honest, the time travel to the... Got it back in. Time traveling into the future is one of the easiest things you can do. Time travel to the past is where it's much more difficult. Why? Yeah. I mean, if you want to get fancy about it, sure. I can time travel to the future without any pomp and circumstance at all. Oh yeah, the game's still been fun. Time travel's dumb, but, you know, whatever. It makes the occasional choice to annoy me, but what game doesn't? Like, hey, you need to collect 5 to 6 basilisk tails. You collect these as a random drop from a random enemy encounter. Have fun grinding that out. Bullshit. Yeah, otherwise it's been fun. I mean, true. For that particular level, for that particular style of time travel. I go low impact myself. Generally, time travel to the future, 1 second at a time. And welcome in, Becca, and thank you very much for the resub. Good to see you. Right, Lundgren. So back to the stupid castle. After the stupid person who's like, here, let me give you a letter of introduction to the elves. And they'll be like, okay. And they'll be like, yeah, you can go find them in the forest. I'm like, I think I remember where that is. And they'll be like, okay. Lundgren is a dumb name. Just slow, very slow hostile takeover. Well, that would require you to actually have hostility towards me, though. But you don't. Instead, you love me. Could still be a very slow takeover. It wouldn't be a hostile one. Oh. That's the real question, isn't it? I can only think of off the top of my head like one person ever in my life who like hated me. I don't really remember who it is. I have a vague recollection. I'm pretty sure it was someone who really didn't like me. There was like one person ever. That was probably when I was a kid. Granted, when I was a kid, it's like, you know, a span of time that was like, you know, friggin' 20 years or something, but still. Yeah, Sir Lundgren, you have a moment? Yes, no worries. But first, I was wondering, have you met Ed yet? Bromwand would have been a funny name, at least. Yeah, I don't think there was anyone in it. I don't think I've been hated by anyone in recent times. Disliked, perhaps, but that was more a matter of disagreement with a thing. But, yeah, no. Most people would probably tell you that I'm generally unhateable. Actually, that's exactly what we came to talk to you about. We did meet Ed. He was weird. I see. Let's take it outside, then. I can't believe him. Not so much as a word, even to me. Ed goes off on some grand quest. Well, he suggested that we come to you to get a permit allowing entry into the Ymir Forest. Yeah, pretty much same. I don't pretend I understand it, I just accept that it's a thing. No problem. However, the procedure is a bit more complicated than it is for the Moria mine. It's going to take about a day to get through all the formalities. Drop by the lab tomorrow and I'll have it. I should have it ready to go. I mean, yeah, that's probably why. Well, I guess if we need to create a tomorrow, let's go buy another rune bottle. Well, it's another couple of dark bottles just in case. Rune bottle, because I can't remember if this is a rod we picked up or a new type of rod. Or the old rod that we've been holding on to. So let's find out. I think it might be a new one. So I probably want to get it and use it and make use of it and stuff. There it is. Bam! A rune staff. Mint. I have a staff for you. A fancy staff with runic symbols embodying magic power carved into its surface. It is massively more powerful and also looks like a thing that Sailor Moon would use. True. Which, I mean, yeah, there's no problem with that, in my opinion. It's fun to catch Magikarp. The bigger issue is that they're like level 5. Which is why they realized, I think, by Gen 3, they're like, you know what? We should probably make it level 15. Because it's just Magikarp. I forget if I already stayed at the end. I don't think I did. Welcome, it's 60 gold. Lundgrum! I took a nap. I assume that's what you wanted me to do. That'd be amazing. Come on. Sorry I couldn't get it done sooner, but here it is. Just pin it to your chest and the guards will let you through. I must warn you, even with this crest, the elves of Ymir Falls will absolutely not allow a half-elf into their territory. Acquired the royal crest of Alvinista. That's fine. We have what I assume is a human from the future, another human from the future, an elf, like the elf version of a weeaboo, with Clark with his spirits and everything. That's not fair. Clark doesn't seem to give a shit about elven culture. He just wants to cast magic. Oh, you are half elf. That's a problem. He is covered in tattoos, but I don't think anyone cares about that. We're vaguely progressive in that way. By half-elf, he means me, doesn't he? I hate to say it. No problemo. I'll just hang out at the end until you guys get back, I guess. Hang in there. We'll try to make it as quick as possible. Rhea has left your party. Would you like to change your equipment? Yes, please. I assume you're the only one who uses brooms, so you can keep it, but everything else I've stolen back. Thank you, game, for giving that option. Seriously? I already asked. You already gave me your thing, right? Have I made spaghetti? Yes. Sardines. More seaweed. And mostly I wanted... Let's get some more fruit. Yeah. That is why I also greatly appreciate when a game is basically like, hey, this is a guest character, by just not letting you change their equipment at all.
I'm sure nothing silly and terrible is going to happen at all. And we only have this free character slot now for the sake of, you know, a new character will be in our party for a while. That's all. Surely, Rhea is not going to do something incredibly stupid. Bird. I mean, I wouldn't mind her not, you know, I wouldn't mind her breaking the rules because I absolutely expect that, and I appreciate it. Because I do appreciate the that character style. It's the fact that her disguise is I'm going to tie a bandana over my head. Chrono Trigger taught us that 3 characters is all we need. I mean, that's also potentially true. But we can't double up on techs or even triple them. Hello, Boggle. Yeah, bread. Ooh, level up for Clarth. True. That's a very fair point. I've been 10 years watching the globe searching me in life. I've been taking much enlightenment. I've not actually got my objective. We're vagrants, travel free. Where the hell am I going? You did literally nothing, Clarth. Maybe half-elf definition is the same in Max, where it was literally the left half being elf, right half being human. I have seen that as well in Munchkin, I believe. It's a fun one. My favorite was the character from Elf Only In, mostly because she always was like I am elf, parentheses half, or I am vampire, parentheses half. Where's my map? Is Near Forest on here? Nope. Well. No, that's it. Is that? Nah, I'm sure. I mean, I won't have a problem. Rhea's gonna have a problem. I mean, I might as well bring people way back in that fashion. Somebody's got to remember these old internet things. Well, who are they going to believe? Us humans with the little, badge that have gone through the correct channels, or the half-elf? Yes, I fully expect to be the half-elf. I like when things mix up elf lore. That was like mushing them together. Like having the noble high elves of generic fantasy, but they are also the same elves as Christmas elves. So you've got these like tall, willowy, Santa helpers. I guess maybe it's further south than Moria Mine at that point. That's nothing. Yeah, it makes sense.
I also appreciate fantasy elves being mixed with Keebler. But I enjoy cookies. There we go, that's Demir Forest. I remember now. Alright, let's see how things go terribly. I feel bad for the half-elves. Law forbidding their entry into the Lemire Forest is sadly out of our hands. We'll have to get this over with quickly as possible. Yeah, we can't leave Rhea hanging. This can't be happening. We're actually going to visit the elven village. You have any problem with elves? Well, where'd you get such a silly idea? I mean, they're completely superior to us. They're so smart and they can use magic. Why was I born? Okay, never mind. He is... We can now confirm. Totally jealous of them. I think you're right. So yeah, so Clarth actually is an elf. A weeaboo for elves. That's a fair question. Yeah, no, there's nothing but old internet about it. And off to Ymir Forest we go. Just past the bridge east of Alvanista and southwest, isn't it? Hopefully the elves can help us with the rings. I am suddenly concerned about bringing some ancient rings to elves, especially with us being so close to Moria Mine. I don't remember if I saved already. I think I did. Hi.
What are you doing here? This is elven territory. No humans or half-elves may pass.
Well, the implication is that the dwarves don't really exist anymore. It's a good song.
Now get out of here.
Wait, sir, we have permission. See this crest? My name is Cress.
That's the royal families. Alright then, come on through. But also, fuck you.
Potentially.
But you guys all seem to be human. Careful on your way through here. The lizards that infest the place aren't very friendly.
Ooh, lizards. Ooh, that's a nice... It's just a nice bridge thing. Weird that it's just that specific sector of bridge, but hey. Lizard? Lizard! Oh, wait. Clarth. Linsum. Weak to fire, huh? Thank you. Honestly, these lizards are kind of stupid, like almost adorable in their stupid look. They look really stupid, but I kind of love them. Wasps. The wasps can go away. Clarth, I keep forgetting. Linsum. Also weak to fire. Murder. We did it. Hooray. Fucking wasps. Where is your secret elven treasure hidden from me? Mighty oak. I do not like the eyeballs on these trees. I feel like we've fought them before. I know we fought trees before. Was it these trees? I don't remember. They look like friggin' Clippy, but tree. There we go. Ifurito. They look like spaghetti monsters. I don't quite see it myself, but yeah. Got an apple. Okay, found our way back to him. Dragonflies, flight is might. I don't really want to see Andross's final form in Star Fox 64. It's ugly. I hate looking at it. By the way, Clarth, we can fire. Stop using Sylph. You did. This is true. And now we fight. There's, because I'm like, I like that they were like, oh no, lizards, be careful. And we're fighting like everything but lizards now. I don't know, I feel like that's the face of a lizard that wants to be stepped on. In terms of actual damage output, Ifrito. In terms of the fact that it summons fast and does not apple dance. The fact that it summons fast and isn't too bad at Undying. The fact that he keeps casting Sylph makes me want to turn Sylph off. It would be better suited to be casting friggin' Undying. Unless these guys absorb water. I don't know. The small situation didn't indicate that, at least. But I guess the bigger one might. Alright. Thanks for the sharpness. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I mean, I probably should. I'm just not out of laziness. Because Sylph does cast quickly and interrupts enemies in that way. Thank you, but sharpness isn't actually worth much. Now that I saw that I was already doing 510 damage with that hit on my own. They are here. It is a thing I am... There we go. Keeping well aware of myself. Ooh, pressure. I mean, generally speaking, I probably still should turn stuff off. It's like, for example, hey, Clarth. If you fucking cast Undying right here, I bet it'll do better for us. See, relatively quick cast time. Relatively quick spell and a good bit more damage. Plus it hits multiple enemies. And it doesn't cost that much more. I think it just costs like 2 more. 4 more. But still, given the amount of TP he has, it's not bad. So let's just turn that off. What? Acquired some lavender. Haha. Acquired some lavender. Haha. Lizardo. See, but now you're casting Ifrito. Which is good, because this is what they're weak to, but also, it's one of your spells that takes the longest. I see these lizards breathe fire, despite being weak to fire. I can appreciate how wide they can open their mouth, though. Gotta get it out of them. More lavender. There was so much lavender here. Bug destruction. Sharp. Magic lens. Bleh. Is something the matter? Could have sworn I just saw something. I just saw the shadow of that tree behind us move. Are you sure it's not just your imagination? Or perhaps just the animals of the forest? Yeah, probably nothing. Humans! What are you doing here? Only full-blooded elves are permitted into our settlement. So much for the famous eagle eyes of the elves. Don't you see this crest? We're here to meet your chief. That's the royal crest of Alvanista. Forgive my insolence. Please follow me. I apologize for the hold-up. I am this village's chief, Brambled. I'm Clarth. This is Chris and Mint.
These are pact rings. They appear to be damaged. Yes, we were told your kind might have the knowledge to repair them, so... I see. The stone tablet's power is necessary. Meet me at the north side of the village. I'll tell you more there. I guess they can't actually fix them by themselves. Sounds that way to me, too. He did say something about a stone tablet, though. Better go catch up with him. By which I mean, of course, wander this village. Welcome to the Elven Inn. Will you be staying? No. Please come again. Okay, so we need to avoid the northern side of the village. We're playing hide and seek. Don't bother me. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This weather's gorgeous this afternoon, don't you think? Is that what you said? Okay. For some reason I just kind of said the thing. I'm like, wait, what? Hello, equipment shop. Ooh, an iron treasure chest. Don't touch that. Sorry. It's okay, as long as you understand. Forgive me this sudden outburst. You people are adventurers, I take it. Sorry, I don't stock swords or staves. All I carry are bows made for hunting. May I have one? Nope, Motoi Sakuraba, Shinji Tamura, and Ryota Furuya. The Sakuraba I definitely noticed plenty. And it makes sense, given this is basically Star Ocean, but not. Welcome to the tool shop. You get heavy boots, a leather cape, a thief cape, a talisman, a paralysis charm, a poison charm. No, I just needed I was totally just thinking in my brain who did the soundtrack. That and fully being like, I bet I can do that. I bet I can just maintain that single monotone. It took a little longer than I wanted it to. Okay. Warrior symbol, attack symbol, holy symbol, mystic symbol. I would love to get this mystic symbol. We can't. It costs so fucking much. Such a stupid amount of money. Thank you. Welcome. We stock many excellent herbal medicines cultivated from the forest, such as gel, or gel. You stock nothing that other places do not stock, you fool. I will buy a couple more Phantasia though. Thank you. Books. Special properties of herbs. There are many kinds of herbs. Savory, sage, lavender, and verbena being among the most popular. Scientists have discovered that when combined with a special agent, they turn red and their potency doubles. I do have like 4 pieces of lavender. I could totally turn into red lavender. Whoa, 3. That'd probably be worth it. Theories on elven longevity and evolution. The average lifespan of an elf is much longer than a human's. This characteristic is thought to have originated from the elves' lifestyle in general, particularly as a result of their diet. Like all other species, their lifespan is strongly correlated with a process known as biological evolution. Biological evolution is a theory about the mutations that occur in each successive generation.
These mutations are far too subtle to be apparent, but after many generations they can accumulate into distinctive differences. With natural selection at work, higher evolution is attained. This cycle continuing in a species indicates that it is still evolving. Considering the elves' long lifespan, it can be surmised that their evolution is relatively slow. It may be that they are reaching the heights of evolution, making them biologically superior to all other creatures. No. Can I leave? Thank you. No, it's just a tree. Okay, fair enough. I'm coming back. Oh god, lizards. I know, right? What am I doing questioning that? Help, I'm poisoned. Thank you. That's true. Alright, up we go. Hi.
I wonder how the children I was forced to leave behind in Venezia are faring. Are they making ends meet? Are they in good health? I can't stop worrying about them.
I mean, you could. It's locked. It's probably just some storeroom. All the more reason to break in. Where there's a storeroom, there's things being stored. Hi, Apple Kid.
I'm playing hide and seek.
Gotcha.
Ah, poo. I was so sure you'd never find me.
Woohoo, now it's my turn to hide.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Bye, Apple Kid. What do you mean giving a lot of them for free? What they've given me is I've had to buy. Hello, grocery. Ooh, organic foods from the forest. Melon. Also pineapple. A street tropical fruit known to incite bitter feuds when uttered in the same sentence as pizza. We've heard that one before. A large, succulent, spherical fruit that's especially refreshing during the summertime. A sweet and tasty fruit grown on a vine. Keep the juices away from your clothes. Or don't. Ah, yes, the natural fruits of the forest. Cheese. Lemon. Lemon. An extremely acidic sour citrus fruit used mainly in cooking and baking. Fun to make batteries out of. The perfect match with milk and cream, prime ingredient for the best shortcake. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. This is true. We play hide and seek. Don't bother me. I'm counting again despite the fact that it was my turn. Anyway, just in case the elf is like, I'm going to make you fight a battle. I'm going to sleep. Ba-da-bum. I have slept. Alright. Hi. What should we do next, sir? If your rings are to be mended, you must visit the Black Stone Tablet in Heimdall. Heimdall is, to our kind, a sacred site secluded deep within the forest. What do we do there? I will advise you further at Heimdall. Feel free to prepare yourselves in the village's shops. I will go ahead and await your arrival. The animals of the forest shall be your guide. Take heed of them. Alright, well, even though you're going to tell me, fuck off,
I'm going to still revisit you in case you're like, I found a knife in the back. Alright, well, I mean, you could give us bows that are made for hunting, but... Alright, up we go. You must heed the monster... Sorry, treant forest. Yeah, not monsters, animals. That's true. If only. Oh well. I must heed the animals. What happens if I go north? Ah, animals. What happens if I go this way? A fight. I should have known. Wolf's Bane and a brown burr. Mint. Tell us about this Wolf's Bane. Fire and wind, huh? Clarth. Tell us about this burr. Fire, huh? Great job, everyone. Ah, lettuce. And levels. Heck yeah. I've earned the title Battle Master. Not nearly as good as Mock Boy, but because I fought like what, 500 battles? Oh, level 30. Boo. I had a magic lens, but I can't hold anymore. Well. I refuse to leave a chest unopened. More Wolf's Bane. Clarth. Lensum. He's gonna burn a little. No. Because Gnome is silly. And due to the dumb eyes and everything, I just assume... It has well predated it, but every time I look, I'm like, this is just a Pop Team Epic character. I refuse to acknowledge the existence of either of those things, even though I know they both exist full well. Ah, a carrot. And for more Pop Team Epic. More Gnome, huh? What a waste of Maxwell. Out of my way, Bush baby. Treasure. Guard a life bottle. Hell yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Birds. Sharpness is destroyed. Hooray! Level up for I think that was Clarth. Treasure. A holy symbol. Welcome in, Diats, and thank you very much for the reshub. I appreciate it. And a black onyx. Which one was holy symbol? Ooh. Red HP region. Not as necessary or good as TP region, but hey. I'll give it to you, because you're not doing anything else. You had an aqua thing on that you don't really need now. Could speed you up. Give you the spirit ring. Boop. Sure. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Help, I'm lost. Bushwhacker. You like bushes? No weak point, huh? My sharpness is overflowing. A self longbow. If only any of us could use a bow. Nope. Ooh, an item. Acquired apple gel. I acquired some savory. This forest is a lot bigger than I want it to be. Grapes. Furcus. Oh, good, no. Destroy the tree. Treasure. Another apple gel. Oh, I found an animal again. Fair. I don't know backpack heroes. This way. This way again. Ooh, blue chest. Elixir. Cool. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Destruction. What legally constitutes an elixir? I don't know. Ingredients. In this case, it's just a wonderful medicine. Oh, that backpacking. Okay. Yeah, that's on the list. Okay, for some reason I didn't remember it being called Backpack Hero. I just remember the backpack. I'm going to blame the fact that there is, soon after it entered early access, there was a clear rip-off game. It's like, I'm just going to steal this concept of it and not do it as well. That, has a similar name. Also bold of you to think that roguelikes are not my jam. Backpack Battles, that's the other one. Yeah. I mean, Shirin is also on the list. It's not like I've not played in a mystery dungeon. Probably not, because I already have it. I mean, yes, my brain... Ooh, new art. My brain is still of that play original / remake of original first. Oh, because I like starting at the beginning. That's why we're doing Phantasia before any other Tales game. Oh, but I mean, I do at least limit myself to the whole. If it does not have at least a decent fan translation or an official release, then I don't worry so hard about it. And I'm pretty sure most of the shit-in games do not have a very. They either do not have a fan translation at all, or something like that. But yeah. But I was thinking about, ooh, Void Tempest, that sounds new. But I was thinking about that the other day when someone was being asked, when someone asked, like, what would you recommend? Didn't ask me, they asked someone else. Like what would you recommend as the, what game would you recommend as, like, the first Final Fantasy for someone to play? Oh, and my brain goes, I sat there thinking about, like, what would I actually recommend as the first Final Fantasy for someone to play? And the answer I came to ultimately was Final Fantasy 1. Doesn't matter what, like, I would suggest not the original. Specific Adventure is not a Final Fantasy, so I would not say that one. I would definitely tell people to play Adventure, but not as a what first Final Fantasy? What would you recommend as my first Final Fantasy? It's like, it's not a Final Fantasy. Well, then you have it was your first Final Fantasy, but you don't care for the series following it. So It's not the game following it. But I mean, it took me a while to get into the Mana series as well, as we've discussed plenty before. But no, but the fact is, I would not suggest NES Final Fantasy 1 at all. Like, but it's like, okay, like, you know, the PlayStation 1 version, not PlayStation 1, I mean, yeah, PlayStation 1 version's fine. Final Fantasy Origins version's fine. That's what I first played it on. And you have the options to be able to customize your difficulty and everything a little bit compared to the original. So probably Origins. But if not Origins, then PlayStation Portable Final Fantasy 1 is like the most robust version. Or the Pixel Remaster. It's like, you know, regardless, in one way or another, whichever one you pick, just start with Final Fantasy 1 to be able to appreciate where the game came from. Like the series came from, because I feel like it's the sort of thing where most people are like, yeah, jump in, like, I don't understand the whole, like, jump into the absolute best game to start with, as it were. Like, oh, my favorite is, you know, Final Fantasy, whatever. So start with that one. It's like, don't do that. Start with the origins, as it were. Let them appreciate, like, what built the thing into it. Because if you're trying to get someone into the series, like, oh, play this one that's, like, you know, everyone's favorite. Then it's like, okay, great. Are they going to actually appreciate the series for doing that? Like, what is your goal? Just to make them play the one you consider best? Strong disagree. I am a heavy Final Fantasy II lover. I will not disagree that it is definitely a rough version for what they're aiming for, but given what they are aiming for built into the Saga series, I mean, to that extent, one could also argue, it's like, oh, but is it actually even a Final Fantasy then? And it's like, in which case, like, well, yeah, because that's where the crossing point of the series are, as it were. Oh. And I have reservations about just reading back the things. Oh yeah, absolutely. And it is definitely much more the experience of Final Fantasy. Given again, as we just said, FF2 is much more of a saga than anything. Compared to original Final Fantasy, but yeah. I feel like Final Fantasy II would have been an easy pill to swallow if it was the first one as well. I think it suffers the same way that people used to be like, oh, The Adventures of Link was terrible because it wasn't Zelda. It's like, what even is this? They did some weird thing. It's like, but people love it now because they stop being dumb about, like, what is a Zelda? Oh. But yeah, I have reservations about GBA Final Fantasy 1. And no, it is not the same as PlayStation 1. PlayStation and Final Fantasy, I mean, they're fairly close to each other. PlayStation Final Fantasy 1 does not have the Dawn of Souls dungeons, so it does have the bonus dungeons going for it. I think the PlayStation Portable also has those, though. And the main issue I have with Final Fantasy 1 GBA, even though it is arguably still closer to what Final Fantasy becomes, is just it has MP. Also, you cannot change the difficulty settings at all in GBA. It is purely quote-unquote easy mode with Final Fantasy 1 for Dawn of Souls. Oh, and by easy mode, I mean literally the difficulty level in Final Fantasy 1 GBA is specifically what they call easy mode in Origins. Oh, and Final Fantasy 1 is not hard, but pure personal preference, because obviously MP is a lot easier to swallow for people who are more used to that system, but I very much love the fact that Final Fantasy 1 is like the singular Final Fantasy game that has the D&D progression system of the tiered spells and everything. Oh, I'm glad they moved on to MP after that, but I very much appreciate when playing Final Fantasy 1 itself. As like, you have level 1 through 8 spells, and you have certain spell slots. You can, certain numbers of certain castings of said spells that you can do. And I like that with Final Fantasy 1. Yeah. Void Tempest is what we gained, I guess. Yeah. Create a void that extends attack range and delivers a devastating horizontal slice to the enemy. Sure, why not? Yeah, I think the Dawn of Souls dungeon is in the PlayStation Portable version. And I think, generally speaking, both with Final Fantasy 1 and 2, even though they're separate games as well, I think for both of them, technically speaking, the PlayStation Portable version is the like the epitome of them. Yeah, it definitely did. Oh, I can agree with you there. And also just confusing, largely because I am so heavily coded to the D&D DNA of Final Fantasy 1. I know that system of magic has a specific name. I just can't ever remember what that system is called. So that's why I was just, it's like D&D. But because with Final Fantasy 1 specifically, because that is so coded into my brain in that style, it is very hard for me to wrap my head around the NP costs in Dawn of Souls. Anyway, I'm lost in this forest. Yeah, I'm sure I could look it up, but I should probably stop being lost in this forest instead. It's not a Final Fantasy at all. We do need to play another Ys at some point. I mean, I haven't played beyond the Ys that I have played, so I can't argue one way or the other. What are we on now? Yeah, we're on 4 now, because we have to play 4, and then probably 4, and then maybe 4. And yet that one is the one considered the official Ys 4. Yep. Yeah, probably. I'm still fucking waiting for Square Enix to be like, you know what we left locked in fucking Vita? Adventure of Mana. And I do not understand to this day why they've left that locked on that system only. Aside from them just being bullshit dumbasses, which is 100% true. Especially these days. Yeah, it is a good, strong, faithful port of Final Fantasy Adventure. But they just never ported it to anything else. Has amazing music. Both because the game just has great music in general, but also the what do you call it? Rendition of it. We're getting so many self-longbows. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean that, and or some kind of dumb statement situation. You'd be like, oh yeah, you know, that's totally a. Oh. It totally was not well received because it was a game that we put on a fucking system nobody really played. But we're gonna blame the game itself and not our choice to put it on the system that. I think it was pretty. Actually, I'm pretty sure the Vita was actually really popular in Japan. Probably. I don't actually have any numbers for that, but I know it was not over here, even though I have one. I think the reason I get grumpy about that specifically, I've gone to the same place a ton of times, I'm sure. Aside from the fact that that one is, you know, one of my favorite video games in general, I think the reason I get grumpy about Adventure Demon specifically is because, like, they friggin' like every other game Square Enix made for the Vita, they ported something else. But not that one, not Adventure Demon. Everybody said we're not getting the Vita TV when they're basically free. You should have. I don't remember what that one is. They're the only consumers in such situations. See, also, we release a game for the 5th time to test interest in the series, buy it or else. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Of course, Capcom does that too, I think. And, or they use that as the excuse when they're like, we're just going to be petty. Why won't you release... Why won't you, you know, make Mega Man Legends 3? Well, you know, we totally set up this website, you know, in a message board at a time when message boards were coming out of fashion. Oh, and, you know, the fans didn't really make use of it. You know, they didn't give us the ideas for Mega Man Legends 3 like we wanted them to on this website. But also, Keiji Inafune is a sack of numbnuts, and he left our company in a way that we weren't happy about, so we're going to spite him. So no, this game is not going to ever get made. Keiji Inafune is a sack of numbnuts. I am not a fan of that man. Yeah, if we can just finish these off for me, that'd be great. Thank you. Yep. I mean, even before the whole Mighty Number 9 stuff. Oh, I mean, it's clearly, you know, become more obvious, you know, as time has gone by, certainly, but you know, when he sits there and says the future of, yeah, like the future of Japanese gaming is to look to the West and do what we're doing. It's like, haha, no, it is not. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Oh, a lot of the games you were waiting on for decades to be ported / done / finished just isn't because of one person's pettiness despite Canada. Can I be done in this forest? I don't know where I am or what I'm doing anymore. Oops, sorry, that was a new chest. Oh, protect ring. A resist ring. And a thief's cape. Yeah, it was. remain incredibly lost. I'm supposed to look towards the... They told me to look to the animals to guide me. But I wasn't doing it. I'm like, oh, if I don't look at the animals, then they'll probably give me, like, treasures and stuff in places that the animals aren't. And talking about a bunch of things, and I don't know what I'm doing anymore. There's only 3 of us. Where am I? You're an animal. Oop, treasure. Acquired a stone gem. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the protect from petrified one. Cool. Animal, which way should I go? Here? Shrug? Question mark? Fight? Another stuffed longbow. Ah. Shrug. Okay, you're an animal. Oh. There we go. Oh, treasure. Another resist ring. I wonder if they're trying to tell me something. Beef, cheese, and bread to make a tenderloin. That looks like a butt. Right. I forgot that you considered drinking things the same as eating things. Alrighty, here we go. We've arrived, sir. What do you mean? He's wearing a hat.
Then, about this stone tablet.
According to legend, it is where the spirit governing the wellspring of creation, Origin, rests. The name of this forest, Ymir, too shares a meaning with the name of that spirit. Origin. He is known as the King of Spirits. He is only known to have shown himself to the world once, long ago. Amidst the war we elves have dubbed Ragnarok. Well, fuck. Is there perhaps a record of this Ragnarok? The war that brought the Age of Antiquity to conclusion. I know not whether the legend surrounding the tablet is true, but it is engraved upon it that it has the power to restore deteriorated physical. It is engraved upon it that it has the power to restore deteriorated physical matter to its former glory. The power to literally return an object to its origins, huh? Very astute. Perhaps it is because of this that the ancients chose the name. You know, like Final Fantasy Origins. That thing you were talking about earlier. I was listening. Don't think I wasn't. We haven't run into it yet, and that's a shame.
Then, if you would please try it on the rings.
Stand back. Those don't look very much like rings to me, but okay. Nope. Ow. The process is complete.
Amazing. The rings are absolutely marvelous now.
Next up, we need to find Luna, the spirit of the moon.
Right, so that we can assist Mr. Morrison.
It may be in your interest to ascend the Zodiac Tower, located between Freyland and Midgard. There are many tales of a spirit inhabiting it. It may or may not be the one you are seeking, but one living It may or may not be the one that you seeking, but one living in that place should be of considerable military value if summoned.
Thanks, this helps us greatly.
Then I shall go a step ahead of you and return to the village.
Wait, who are you, you pink-haired fool?
Acquire the Topaz and Moonstone pact rings.
The Topaz is probably for Luna. I can't talk to the tablet. Okay, so what do you mean about... Are you talking about the fact that he has, like badger-level dark lines under his eyes? I believe there are tattoos, like along his arms. That or he's just really, really sleepy. Also, he has a hat. I've been considering he fights with books. As a group of weapons, they're called grimoires, and this one in specific is partially inked in blood. But he also has to have a naughty magazine. A jumpsuit? What? Well, yeah, kinda. He also has a carrot tied to his belt. I mean, we look pretty dumb, too. One of the things I understand the least about Chris's design is why his sword has that weird tonfa-like handle sticking off the side of it. It's just some kind of weird extra peg. And he holds on to it. But why? That's not how swords do. All those pants are just a black void. And mint. Mint cute. No notes for mint. Let's get out of here so that we can be forbidden to ever return. Hi. So we can be forbidden to ever return to the Elven Village because they'll realize that Ria was with us or something. I'm not even using the sword. And the spear of Gamien. Maxwell of the Silver Hammer. Caterpillar fungus. A bow can start from a single piece of wood. A rare and exotic parasitic fungus traded as an ingredient in herbal medicine. Cool. Trade item, so we can get rid of that. You know, once we figure out how the hell to get out of here. I'm so lost. I have been sharpness. Which Ryu? There are many Ryus. Ah, fair enough. I am so tempted to... Ooh, treasure. A rebirth doll, hell yeah. I'm so tempted to just friggin' look up a map to find the way out of here. Sure. Always more gnomes. Ooh, new spell for mint. Is there a petrification heal? A paralysis heal? Revivification? Recover. Cure all status ailments from one ally. Hell yes. Okay, you know what? Yeah, where's the stupid thing? Yes, hello. I think it's this one? It is this one, okay. Now I just have to figure out where the hell I am. This might not actually be the right map, actually. Compared to this one. That ain't right. Well. I think this is still technically the correct one. Outside of not knowing where I am. No, it's not the right one at all. It's not the... Okay, but we're gonna be lost then. Lost forever. Oh, actually, I always forget I have my other option of map. Alright, try for the Super Nintendo. Here. Down to T. She has a Phantasia. Jesus. Okay, I found it. Or sort of. Way to miss everything. Bula. Okay, so if I assume we're there, question mark. No, that's... We're there? So if I go down, we'll be at a lake. We are. Ba-na-na. Yeah, I'm gonna have an assumption. Is it order of certain things, maybe? I don't know. Use a holy bottle. So if we go back this way, we are heading right back to where we were. Yeah. Pair of elven boots. Confused because there's supposedly another item right there that we're not finding, but it's okay, I guess. How the hell do I get out of here, though? Looking for Clarth. All the way that way, huh? Jesus. Okay, so I'm there right now, so we want to go up. Already got those things. So I want to go this way a lot. Hooray. So, keep going this way. And made it to the water again. If we go down over here like this, we go down here, takes us down here, which we have this that we didn't get before, a stun bracelet. What does that do? Reduce the stun time by 50. Nice. Also down here, get some verbena, or not. Some magic lens, can't care anymore though. Where the hell am I? Okay, well that is a place I wanted to be. Just gonna leave. Melange gel. Some chicken. A thieves' cape. And a rune bottle. Okay, so back up we go. No. Earth, come on. So now we're back here. So we go down this way, we might find some verbena. Yeah. But more than that, I'm gonna use another holy bottle. Where a life bottle was, so we just hit over here like that, then down there. We should be able to just keep heading down and we'll be free. We're free. You are leaving? Then I bid you farewell.
Chief Brambald, we captured an intruder. A human trespasser, I presume? No, sir, it's a half-elf. What did you say?
Wait, let me go. Hey, mister, you're a nice guy, ain't ya? So come on, please.
That's a familiar voice.
Damn it, Rhea. I thought you were going to wait the end. What the hell possessed you to follow us here?
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and untie me. I'm not into this kinky stuff.
This person is your companion.
Please let her go.
Chief, think of the precedent it will set if we waive her punishment. Half-elven trespassers are put to death without exception.
Please wait. Please find some way to forgive her, please. If someone must die for this transgression, then I will take her place. I implore you.
Very well. Release her. But this is an order. As you wish, sir.
I'm sorry, Rhea. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Huh? Say what?
Rhea, what's wrong? What do you want?
That lady, please let me see her again, please.
Absolutely not. Get out. You should be grateful that you'll live to see another day.
Mom!
Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. As soon as she's like, please let me take her place instead.
Hey, can you hear me? Mom, it's really you, isn't it? Please, come back out here. I want to see your face again, just once more. Please.
Rhea? She too is leaking. So, can I go back in?
Sorry, black girl has never done this village again. You should leave before she gets caught once more.
Yeah, okay. Oh no, we're to fight, but we have everyone. She's not equipped. That's fine. We did it. Woo. Alright, let me give you your thing back. I don't remember what you had. But you had Black Onyx, you had the Spirit Rings, I guess we'll give that back to you. Sure, increase your HP as well. Then your oven mitts, your striped draping, and your silver cloak. Oh god, save points in the middle of everything, huh? Thank you. Took care of it. We did it. We found our way out. Okay. We are going to call it here. Thank y'all very much for watching. Hope you had fun. I enjoyed finally being back and doing the thing again. Yeah. We'll get to it some more, I'm sure, on Saturday. Yeah, it's the next one. So, y'all have a great rest of your evening. Yeah, you're very welcome. Y'all take care. Brain. Appreciate y'all. Good night. Bye-bye.